Fuck. All right. Morning, everybody. Another day, another session of streaming Mass Effect 2, baby. Last left off, we... Oh. Hang on. Forgot to turn my headset to the right thing. Oh, I need to get some iridium. I spent a lot more than I wanted. I'm stocked up on everything else though. Oh, excuse me. So when we last left off, we grabbed Tally. We grabbed Thane.
Wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. The elusive man wishes... How may I help you?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm gonna check my messages really quick.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus is fine. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is
It
going
was
well.
until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a call. Sorry about that, chat. One of my bosses was calling me, had a couple questions for me, so.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The
Not
Alliance.
until you once you have the situation under control.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard.
You
Good
wouldn't
luck.
be a commander. Literally makes no sense. Marines don't have a
Joker,
commander.
set a course
rank
for Horizon.
order.
I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Assuming control. outside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Thanks, Mort.
Taking hits.
Firing!
I'm firing. Target contact. Distant shot effective.
Are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Targeting order processed.
Never saw me coming! Oh.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign. Guess the elusive man was right. The Collectors aren't working for the Reapers.
This should come in handy.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Give me that shit.
The probability is high that these are some of the missing colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The Collectors aren't getting
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Look out!
Long-range target neutralized. Automated flight weaponry. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
You winning, Shepard? Yeah, I'm winning.
I am assuming direct control. You will not stop me. Your form is fragile.
Target contact.
This is what you face. You cannot resist.
Never saw it coming!
Direct intervention is necessary. Attack. I know you feel this. This hurts you.
Targeting order processed.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a
Those
collector.
things are cool. I thought they were just... No. They got Lilith. I saw her
What's
go
your
down.
name? What do you do?
Name's Delan. I looked outside and there was... Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote
I don't need that. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my
Tell me
word,
about the colony defense
a
tower.
gift from the Alliance. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the
You
collectors.
need to calibrate the target.
One of us should be able to figure it out.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard.
It's probably just better if you stay
Yeah,
out of their way.
I'll let you. Good luck.
These lawnmowers?
Targeting left. Targeting order process.
Will not stop me.
Lost shield.
This is true power. We will end you.
Target contact.
I guess it's time for my Shepard to...
Now what's this?
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists. Probably loaded
Guys, I
on
have no
the
idea why
collector
my
ship
Shepard's
by now.
doing this, but
We should hurry.
what happened in Mass Effect 1? There it goes. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if that's a mod conflicting someone a little bit, or what's going on when my shepherd just decides he doesn't want to turn. Got no shield.
Target contact.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified. I recommend a defensive posture.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
We'll stop them.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in.
Understood. I'm with you.
Following.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Affirmative.
Heading to cover.
Targeting order processed.
I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny.
Ready for next target. Targeting order process.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Taking fire.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Concussive shot ready.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Assume control of this form.
Grabbing cover.
Moving to cover. Long-range target neutralized. Under fire. Long-range target neutralized.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
You got it. I'm on it.
Automated flight weaponry.
We need that system online. A new one.
Whatever it is, don't get too close. My attack was ineffective.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Targeting order processed.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Attack ineffective.
Got no shield.
Target contact. Target unaffected.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and...
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard. Sure, I remember you.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we... Screw this. I'm done with you all.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Been too long, Caden. How have
Is
you
that all
been?
you have to say? You show up after... I would have followed you anywhere. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did.
Reports. You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't
Our
dead.
colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. I wanted to believe the rumor. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't. What if they're behind it?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you've changed. But I still know where my luck. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew.
No,
Caden.
it won't. I'll never work for... Goodbye, Shepard.
All of this could have been avoided if Liara had been a fucking moron about it. She just told someone. Christ.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while... Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way to have any hope of surviving, you and your entire...
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about... And be careful, Shepard.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards
They're
did.
powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them...
No argument there, Commander. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business.
Okay. Horizon's done. Now we can start doing loyalty missions when they come available. Yes, give me that shit.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to do anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Nice, Lucas. Very nice.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there.
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread message. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see... Anything else, Commander? I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Captain Kurhale. Kur'ehe. I can't pronounce. Got word from Morgan that he's active. Yeah, like I said, Morden called Captain Corrale a cloaca. He calls Morden a cloaca in his email, which I think is funny. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Lyra at Sony gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Smirks trying to gun us down. I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He stabbed another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power, constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I didn't fully understand. I don't know what's going on, but Slayer and lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I want to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some new nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jarrett. Okay, help. Reeve. Give him a verdict. Flavoring.
So, Hadley,
How you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't
He was
blame him.
frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, it seems like Garrus having Legion around is just begging. It's just my opinion, though. There's really.
I assume everything is going.
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
Yeah, I just did Horizon. I've got Miranda's and Jacob's loyalty missions unlocked, but I'm probably not going to do loyalty missions until closer, once I get everybody recruited. It just makes it easier
I haven't
that
had a
way.
meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of
Talk to you later.
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Of course, Garrus. You got to do your calibrations there, buddy. I want to see if I can.
Shepard, what
Have
can
you got
I do?
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end. Talk to you later.
Okay. No tally progression yet. Okay, well in that case...
Jacob wants to speak with you.
That's nice. I can talk to him later.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Right now, I need a lot of iridium. Yeah, sorry, Jacob. I have more important things to do than listen to you about your daddy issues.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. launched.
See ya, man.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Riveting gameplay, guys.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Guys, it's a good thing I have coffee, because I definitely would have fallen asleep fucking doing probing. It's so boring. So poorly done.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Lucas, you're gonna fucking hate doing this shit.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Dude, it literally is. Like, this is like the worst way to do resource gathering.
Launching probe.
Like, it's so bad. I think I mentioned it last stream, but this is so bad that even like one of the creative leads for the series even said like, yeah, we shouldn't have done resource gathering like we did in 2. I'm go to Ilium really quick. I'm gonna get Samara. Stock exchange. Demand for iridium is high.
Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Beyond on palladium. Good on platinum. Really good on platinum. We on element 0. Yeah, it's super helpful. Good. A little more palladium, a little more iridium. And that should be good for now.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Which is weird because there's a Quarian in the fucking bar here.
Listen.
technological discoveries.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about
I overheard you talking.
The Corrosa Generational Archive. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope
You
it
have
helps
no
you.
idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off work. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message. Oh, sure.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report of...
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told... For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page con. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari... The thing is...
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's... A detective sealed the area, so you'll have
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back... I saw his body this morning.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded.
Why would these Mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Yes.
But they killed him, so they must...
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some... But her Justicar code won't let her be taken, and I have no interest in dying. So if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a look. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that guy 20 minutes
Change weapon!
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
Hey Brian, it's going all right.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be
Can you tell me
satisfied.
more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive the mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Justicar
Yes, she
code
is,
seems quite
Brian.
strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any
The
leads?
Volus merchant Pitney. Get the truth out of him.
Well, I've got to get back to my station.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan.
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying
The
to get
Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay on?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
Innocent
So
merchant,
they are
my
perturbed
ass.
and want
Tell
to
me about
kill.
this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too
You've
much...
been in the Eclipse base. What do you...
It's a series of docking bays with... And they're all murderers.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world.
I don't know about... I do have a pass card they issued. Take it. But be careful.
Ready to engage. Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Engaging hostiles! Combat progress.
There we go. Start that one.
This should punch through their armor.
Wait, stop! I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnor the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Dumbass.
This looks interesting.
Fuck yeah, dude. They literally just said every member of Eclipse committed a murder to fucking become a member, so...
Ready to engage.
Nice shot.
for the optics.
We've been spotted.
I'll tear you apart! Impact is in proximity warning. Cool out.
This should soften them up.
Deploying more field!
Get ready to fight.
Eclipse! Mind over matter!
Thrown away.
Engaging hostile!
Impressive!
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Laura was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
They've seen us. Lost shield.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Yes, yes, she is.
Gunship above.
Concussive shot ready. About.
Get fucked, nerd.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, yes. The biotic god.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
They eventually introduced a biotic Volus as a multiplayer character in 3, which is absolutely hilarious.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
I know, right, Brian?
That must
That's
be
a
the
classic.
ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name?
We've got
or-
time. Let's look around.
I'm gonna look around really quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Grr, I'm talking to the elusive man. Yep. He's gonna make you angry. Just get used to that. Back out of here.
Should we go back to the spaceport?
I'd like to look around more.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you also, merely out of curiosity.
You never know when something like this might come in.
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it.
I've got the name of the
Cerberus.
ship.
Dave would
The
love to
fugitive
disagree
left here
with you,
2 days ago
fuck.
when the AML
Literally
demeaned.
everybody would
Shepard,
disagree
you
with you,
impress me.
Mr. Harper.
You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I am ready to leave immediately.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill
I can
you.
see that this is a very important act.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Bolus merchant.
Or kind of be simping for
Let's see what you
Shepard.
got there.
Brian.
Interesting. But I can't...
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and I never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she... Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons.
I'll send in some officers to... This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund.
Shepard honestly does have that effect on women.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out...
Put her in the observation room on deck
Thank
3.
you.
Okay, we got Samara. What the shit? 20% faster biotic cooldown? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Trying to find out if you're... Shepard, your mother is asking about you. She took emergency leave to come see me personally, trying to find if you're still alive. I'm writing this message as a courtesy. Let me clear, I'm not asking your permission. Sorry to sense of friendship. She has the right to know. She earned at least that much before her years in service of Alliance, since before you were even born. But before you make up your mind, let me explain. Hacken once gave me a book by some writer about understanding where he was born. I can't remember the name, but it had a line I copied onto my novel kit ever since. Any life, however long a calmly may be, actually consists of a single moment. The moment when a man knows forevermore who he is. One day a grieving mother will come to you, or a sister, or an uncle, or a partner, or whoever. They'll want to know something you're not supposed to tell them, but not telling them will haunt them. Maybe for a year, maybe forever. In that moment, you'll have to ask yourself something. Do I really have the right to derail their life? I've had a my moment, Shepard. I know the man I am, and I can't stay silent, even if it costs me my bond with you. If yours is veiled than what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anderson. Hey, Chris! I don't consider that a betrayal, Anderson. Consider that just you keeping it real.
There is nothing more absolute. She is so elegant and gorgeous.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Samara.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the
I
resources?
believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further.
Show me what it would take.
What are you building exactly, Chris?
What are your impressions of Miranda and
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great... Miranda is undoubtedly a... She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others. As it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
There is a problem with the control layouts for Suicide Squad. There's many...
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus?
There's many things wrong with Suicide Squad. Because it's not a good game. It never was going to be a good game.
But our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Suicide Squad problems is it existing at all?
You were
Agreed.
a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them.
Story
They
seems
have a strong
good,
grip
but
and
it's like they
natural
rolled it
toxins.
out before thinking of what
Have
they
you ever seen
did.
one
I don't know
quickly
about that,
outside
Chris.
water? Or fire a gun?
All I know is they end up killing Batman, and it's in the most disrespectful, tasteless way fucking possible. It was Kevin Conroy's last role, and that Harley's little speech before doing him in was just the most pathetic fucking thing in the world.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction.
It is just
We owe them our
genuinely
lives.
shit.
That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us
Gaming
a
is
century
going
ago.
downhill. Gaming isn't
Sent
going
hundreds of ships,
downhill.
Evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
The problem isn't that gaming as a whole is going downhill. The problem is that gaming is still thriving. The game industry is still thriving. The problem is AAA game devs spending millions of dollars on games that people didn't want or ask for, and then getting the writing done by studios like Sweet Home Incorporated, who do not care about writing a quality story. They just care about selling you an ideology and shitty fucking writing. They spend all this money into making games look incredibly good looking, but skimp out on actually making them fun to play. If anything, the only thing going downhill are AAA gaming studios. Studios like 343, Activision Blizzard, fucking text me. Activision Blizzard, fucking who else? Pink Shark has a minigun, it's dead to me. I'm trying to think of other ones. Some of the studios for EA, Ubisoft's a big one. Ubisoft's a fucking joke. Same people who said, you better get used to not owning your own games. Fuck you. Ubisoft puts out the same fucking schlop, same Assassin's Creed, same Far Cry, same this, same that. They haven't had an original thought in years. And then Sony's also fucking killing a lot of their devs they own. They sunk in like $3 billion in the new Spider-Man game, and it didn't make back what they wanted, even though it was highly successful. Same with like Square Enix or Capcom. These companies make stupid fucking decisions and then piss off their fan base and then lose money and then can't get it around their heads. Meanwhile, AA studios and indie devs are doing just fine. They make games that are fun. They don't care about graphic fidelity. I'll get games for free before letting somebody sell me a game I can't own. Exactly. Fuck yeah, exactly, man. And then all these fucking devs and publishers sell games at like $70, thinking people are gonna shell out the money for that, and especially in this economy. Like, absolutely not. I don't think I've bought a new game for $70 since the concept of games being $70 was introduced, because it's not sustainable. Gaming's a luxury good, man. People aren't gonna fucking shell out Money they don't have. Any will reign supreme while AAA just seems to keep pissing off their fans on purpose. Yeah, exactly. Because indie devs like making games that are fun. Now, I'm not going to say it's every single AAA studio that wants to fuck away the goodwill and piss people off. I mean, there's been games that came out from AAA studios that have been good and pretty up forward about what they are. But it's very few and far in between.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
Also, if the game is in beta, don't have the marketplace be the only thing that works.
My body was
Dark Tide.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to go use the restroom.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Sorry about that, guys.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later.
And yeah, Chris, I think you should get it.
Shepard, what
Have you got
can
time to talk?
I really need to clean up. Talk to you later.
We are probably not going to get anything with Tally until after we do the next collector's mission. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
I'm gonna stop by Ilium one last time.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is
Morning,
to
Michael.
correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will
It was
not
my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
The most well-spoken Krogan in all of Mass Effect. The demand for palladium is high. Element 0 is high. Making soup. Soup is good. Damn it.
$25. Sell at $25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Hungry? Then come to the fish dog food. Tasty melon skewers are just 5 credits.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data.
Mars.
These many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man...
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I had to...
In a prepared statement, he said that this new...
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think
You
of some...
said Synthetic Insights would buy
I
me.
assumed they would want an AI tech.
I need you to let that slave go.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that if you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights...
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good. I lost everything. Then
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years...
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All in a case such as you described, no system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you
I
trying
don't
to sell...
keep service contracts. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical
Quarian's
skills.
strict health requirements, and I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money.
So what
A
happens?
solution always presents itself. I will take care of it.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon. The law limits what I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and
But
health.
if I bought her myself, I could let her go and
A
everyone...
gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep.
Really? Thank you.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an
If
expert?
you'd like to submit a resume. Synthetic Insights has no interest. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel...
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our...
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation. Then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a comp. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Yeah, slavery is still slavery.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble.
Thank you. I'll stay.
Yes, please fucking do.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get back. If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after a while you could consider something.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm okay. A little try
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course.
Do you have anything flashier?
To go to the Citadel really quick.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Feel the wrath of the Lord, slavers. Lol. Knock. Exit. Godless aliens are heard screaming.
Please move
You
along.
forgot your credit chit at Sorona's application.
I'll close this event. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vacation.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean,
Good luck,
nights.
Liabael.
Thanks.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Or play that soundbite. Yes, every store you can go up there and offer to sponsor them. Which is just the funniest fucking thing in the world. Okay, I'm actually gonna go here.
Launching probe.
We're gonna do two things. We're gonna do the firewalker mission to get the hammerhead, because we're gonna need it for Project Overlord later.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
I don't think this ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Acquired. Caution, guided missile system active. Would you look at that? Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Come on. I like this over the Mako.
I think this is it.
I'm only doing that because I'm going to need that ship for later. Ilium, I wanted to say thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Vector getting left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Excuse me. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. Pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate that. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is still alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bonham. Thank you. Detective Anya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse Mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I worked the case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Prototype recovered. Blah, 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 blah. Overlord. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord. Yep. Who would have saw that coming? Certainly not I. Okay, we're gonna help Zai since we're over here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Messenger. Alright. Turn. Tim thinks he's slick. Lamel, we're aware of the timeline. Fuck boy, you ain't sneaking shit past us. Exactly. Exit. And I might as well go ahead and get somebody's loyalty mission out of the way. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Yes, just take away my fucking guns I had equipped. Piece of shit. blah, blah, come on.
Blood.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Right between the eyes.
There we go.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
One of my favorite lines from Mass Effect. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. Also, see the courier from New Vegas.
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, baffle the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually,
Am I playing? I'm playing Adept Ana.
Reason to put you down like the mad dog you are, again.
I also have mods on, so
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn you.
allows me to do some things that aren't normally in vanilla. Since I played vanilla Mass Effect like a billion times already.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
played Space Wizard before, so figured I'd do something different.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives, and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
It's going well. I'm about... What's your story, Courier? You might want to sit down. It's a bit of a kick in the head. Where am I at? I'm about 11 hours in. Got half the people recruited. I've done Horizon. Getting close to probably hitting the collector base for the first time.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna
Just
do
got
this,
the
we
Normandy
better
too?
get to
Hell
it.
yeah. Of course we're gonna save the people, because we're goddamn heroes. My millionth time doing this. But yeah, the mods have been pretty sweet so far. They've allowed me to do stuff like recruit pretty much any of the recruits early.
Use this.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. I actually picked up Legion from the Normandy crash site. And it was actually super in character. The people who made the mods made that scene just for that. It's been pretty fucking cool. And it's allowed me to get more insight from Legion. I've been using him quite a bit.
I'll take it.
Shepard, if I was given a moral conundrum, I simply blow up the trolley. I spent, I think, 80-ish hours on all three games. The last consecutive playthrough I did. Space Wizard, as you put it, was my go-to class. Space Wizard's pretty good. My go-to class is usually Engineer, which is really, like, off the cup. Not a lot of people play Engineer. I like the class. I think my last playthrough, because I played through this game in September, because I modded it then. I put all my mods on there to make sure they're going to work. I did another series, and altogether I had over 100 hours in my last playthrough. I think total right now I have, let me check my Steam. Where's my Steam? I have over 165 hours sunk into this game. Need coffee? Yeah, get your coffee, man. I had some coffee earlier. Had 2 shots of espresso and like 3 cups of coffee to wake my ass up.
Get something special in their paycheck.
Here they come.
No fire, dude. Yeah, fire sucks. Fire do be a pain in the ass. Get fucked! Give me your money! Anything of value in here? Nope, no there's not. I should have known that.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Yeah. I was in the galaxy, so I figured I'd do Saeed's loyalty mission.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Shepard's got that fucking gunslinger pose. He shoots from the hip.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care?
No, I guess
I'm
I don't have
fine.
that on there.
Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, stop screwing around. Let's
You put
go.
your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
You don't get his loyalty without enough What are you talking about, man? I always have enough points. Yeah, maybe the next playthrough I'll put on wholesome revenge. I'm surprised the mod list didn't have it on, hasn't put it on there yet, unless it conflicts with something. But I doubt it.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
It's not a stereotype. It's only a stereotype if you let it be, Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor, Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Morden would... Samara would... Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Also, I didn't know we wanted, but I have been resting my... Also, kind of hate this. He agrees because he has a gun in his face and he's pinned down. I mean... Listen, man, it's either that... Or... He fucking just does whatever. What about arresting my lawyer? I've been digging through Lion's archives, looking for anything to be used to prove it exists, and I've got good news and bad news. Good news, I found a lead. Surprisingly, there wasn't anything burning across the files. Have I ever been to the planet Jatar and Hades Glen? Come take a look at this. Leviathan of Dis, the apparent course of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. Appeared after a visit to the system. 2183 expedition of the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex back then. Everybody soon the Batarians. They got in their hands on some kind of ancient Prothean relic, but this means Batarians have access to reprotect for 20 years now. Batarians developed the Thane cannon after only a year of studying Sovereign's wreckage, and just one of those cannons could give any frigate as much firepower as a cruiser. Now imagine what the Batarians could have developed with 2 decades worth of study. I was duty-bound to double-check anyway. I apologize, I had to read it all. It's something between you and her and nobody else. Well, Cerberus picks... On behalf of the Alliance, this communique is no way to ask for support or endorsement. I formally request you all shove your heads out the nearest airlock, get it done, and come home, Shepard, and call your mother next time a secure channel. That's the order, Anderson. I tried writing this 100 times, don't know where to begin. I was just firing blind before sending an email to her address I've gotten third hand. But now I can say everything I wanted to. After you went MIA, I stayed on as a Kilimanjaro's XO. I told myself it was because I wanted to keep busy, but I really was praying one day we'd run across the ship that shot you down so I could send them to hell myself. Guess you'll get to do that yourself now. I'm the captain of the Orizaba now. They tried foisting a Navarro on me, but I wanted to stay on ship. It was all potlucking anyway. That was worse than this whole thing, the politics. Over the last 2 years, every crook who's ever set foot in a parliament came asking for my endorsement. The mother of Commander Shepard could have moved a lot of votes, they said. They just wanted to see you as a prop. But there was a silver lining. I got to tell a firm rep to kiss my wrinkly ass. Felt pretty good. Got a chance to meet your crew at your memorial service. More aliens than I expected, but they clearly cared for you. It went by accident, except for when your Quarian friend tried to come in. The Sergeant d'Arms Door called her a suit rat, did he now? And he said he'd rip her mask off. She didn't leave. I grabbed him by the collar and said if he didn't let her in, we buried her and 2 people that day. I didn't hear another peep about your crewmates after that. Dr. Chakwas and I went out for drinks after it was over. She could tell I needed it. I'm glad she's got your back. Anderson told me about your mission up against the impossible odds yet again, I see. I wish you luck, but you don't need it. Remember when you were little? I'd ship you out for duty and leave you with the Alliance caretakers. You would cry, but you never complained. You understood duty. I said you were the bravest kid in the whole galaxy, and you still are. You make me proud. Not just as your mother, but as an Alliance officer. You're everything I aspired to be. Honored to share your name, Captain Hannah Shepard. I read somewhere that Zai might be Spacer Shep granddaddy. Interesting. Interesting.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months.
214.
Wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
Oh, Joker.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, what to do next? I'm probably gonna gather everybody before I do any other loyalty missions.
We have used half our fuel.
Just because I like doing them all at once, it's just a lot more efficient that way. Just accept your compliments, Joker. Exactly. Hey, Renovi Jack. Grab a few resources really quick. See if I can find some iridium.
Launching probe.
Edie beat Joker at his own game. Yup. That's how the seeds were planted of their relationship. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go get Jack. Actually, I think that's all that's left is Jack and Grunt. Do I have anything else for biotics yet? Can use. Anything? Increased power damage, 15%. Increased power cooldown. Beer be eating. Got it. Power damage. Yep, good old Jack. Attack and bionic damage by 10%. I really do not have anything that's better. He's back. Welcome back, Michael. Yeah, all I have left is Jack and Grunt. And And then probably after that, actually, might after Jack's mission, Soup won't be done for a while. Let's see, who do I want to take? Take Zaid, and I'm gonna take. That.
Welcome to the Purgatory ship. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapon.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your... If you'll follow me to out-processing.
Let's go.
Pickup. Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Nothing goes wrong here,
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
And she's kind of an edgelord.
How'd you end up running
all
this
things
ship?
considered.
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy
I like to
safe.
cancel.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals
She
are
paid him
violent,
to say
and
that
the
so
home
she
planets
looked
pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
All
We
things
explained
considered, I
that we
like
can't
Jack.
maintain the
She has
prisoner
great character
without their help.
development.
So we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interior.
Oh boy, I can't wait to fucking destroy
No one
this
walks
shit.
away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, Not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Damn, he is just fucking going at it in there.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard.
Fucking name's
Do they ever
Bimmy.
kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Dapper, what if you stop being a little bitch, guard? Oh, you right. Shit, you
Tell me more
right.
about
Yeah,
Jack.
basically.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and
I like
way
all
too
those
much
dudes just
biotic
casually
power.
like, yeah, I just
That's
killed
all I'm
20
saying.
people or so and blew up a habitat. You know, no big deal compared to what some of these
What's it
guys
like
did in here.
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I honestly don't blame you, dog.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, that's all he has to say.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into
They
the
just
sober
have
cell.
that empty
You will not
room.
be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Hostile!
Hell yeah.
Concussive shot ready.
Those are rookie numbers. I myself have personally killed thousands.
Anyone else?
Reinforced out processing.
Let's get
I mean-
Jack out of the freezer.
What's this guy's plan here? That's a great question. I'm just gonna capture like one of the greatest greatest fucking warriors in like the entire galaxy. What could go wrong? He's not just a Spectre, but he's like one of the greatest.
Repeat, Shepard is loose. People
Fuck you. What do you think you were gonna do, retard? The fucking powers of the galaxy are gonna be on his ass as soon as they find out. Yeah, exactly. Well, yep, I am still streaming, and I'm glad you're off work early. Well, technically, Shepard's not in a good position with the council right now. He's only a Spectre, in theory, but because he's working for Cerberus, they got a bit of a bone with that.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on
It's
the
the only way.
I'm doing.
He's doing it!
That's Jack.
Huh. My clothing mod for Jack's not working. That's really annoying. He was supposed to have an orange jumpsuit like the other prisoners. I must have forgot to toggle it on.
We have to get down there.
It's not a big deal. It's like a very minor change.
They're attacking Jack.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, Jack's great. Jack's a good character.
Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Now, if only Jack... I like how Jack is so badass during the cutscenes. And so OP, but it's like, in-game, standard gameplay. We're not dealing with that. Yeah, we're fucking taking care of that right now.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to...
This guard got swarmed by
I
prisoners
will
with
take
improvised
that.
weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests.
The final boss when you fight them versus when you unlock them as a playable character. It literally is that. Like, Mass Effect is very guilty of, like, hyping people up. Like, in the cutscenes and stuff. And then, like, standard gameplay takes over. The only one that makes sense is like Shepard, just because obviously as the player controlled character, like it makes sense that, you know, he's obviously obviously this like super badass.
breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Jack just flew her load too early, and for the rest of the game, she's too tired. Jack unintentionally nerfed herself.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Scoped and dropped. Lost shield. And stay there.
Okay. We're getting pretty close. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Whatever you say. I do it for the good of the galaxy. I do this, I do that. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Slaver dude, it's cringe, random slaver. I'm not cringe, I'm based, not cringe. Oh, there's her jumpsuit. Strange. I don't know why it wasn't in the whatever.
Cerberus.
Dude, in the fucking cutscene, the original, like, thing, there literally was a subtitle where it was just her saying,
"What the hell do you want?"
Shepard does it to get laid and kill shit. I mean, yeah, basically.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
You gotta get changed.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Okay, we got Jack. We got Grunt.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Jack, you have to let me use the computer to read my fanfiction. I was on this really good one before I got locked up. Shepard, kind of cringe, but Oh, well, I need to do that because I gotta get the fucking cane. Fuck! It's alright. It's okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, Bowman, Shepard. I called in some favors to find out how to get you and what you're working on. We got a celebration plan for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. I asked you, which two team members do you bring along usually? Oh, hang on. Tion, welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome, man. Usually, I kind of like to change it up, but for this one, I've been bringing along, like, usually I've been bringing either Legion, Garrus, or Tally. I brought along Kasumi, like, once or twice. Kasumi's actually pretty good once you get her geared up. Last year we had to move. I guess that was premature. I figured it out.
Makes her the best squadmate in the game, in my personal opinion.
What's that?
I said Kasumi's Shadow Strike makes her the best companion in the game, in my opinion.
Her Shadow Strike's pretty good. Honestly, she'd probably be better if I put a shotgun on her. Laura Quinn. Commander Shepard, I've come to say you have a lot of. I've come to have a lot of balls in flight. As you humans say, I was brought to my attention that you're still around working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you're doing keeps you far away from Deveria this time. But if you must come back, and what is it, upsets the fruit cart, let me know, and I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. As pleasure as always, Lord Quinn. Bro,
yeah, that's
absolute bro. Yeah, in ME1, I was going with Rex and Tally. Martin Burns, Commander Shepard, Udina said this will reach you. I wanted to know that I haven't forgotten what you did. The day those crazy Botox took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. Won't lie to you. I took this job from the pole and the power. I saw the Botox as just a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. You all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received
Tim?
What's that?
You hear that, Tim? Minimum bloodshed.
Minimum bloodshed. No collateral. Man, if only Cerberus could learn from that. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know what any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. GBC News shit. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Jack. And then we're gonna go grab... how much money do I have? I might go grab a couple upgrades from Omega while I'm thinking about it.
Hey.
I picked up a lot
Hello,
of
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the
What?
schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need?
What?
Not usually my thing, but I've
can
learned
hear
how to
you.
get things done on my own.
Oh, for fucking...
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, hey!
How about now?
Yeah, you sound really clear
Hey.
now.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive.
Wait,
with
can you say
things.
something now?
You, Jack.
I'm
What's up,
still
man? Can you hear
finding
me?
out about me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Fucking
Thanks
Discord
for
always
letting me look
doing
at
this
these
bullshit.
files.
How do I sound?
That's good
You
enough
sound
for me.
clear. You sound really
Don't
clear.
be my buddy. You need me to kill for
Great.
you. I need you for these files.
I'm gonna
Let's
screw
leave
up
it
my
there.
OBS, try to
Your
make sure
friends
when I'm
Cerberus
streaming,
are into some nasty
not
things.
streaming, but
I'm gonna find
trying to get
something I
footage
can
for tech and
use.
there's no
I just
fan
know it.
sound in the background.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
So what's your progress for today?
I wake up with it.
I've gotten
Everyone
quite a
I
bit
kill,
done.
I pretend it's the ones that
I
did
almost
this to
have
me.
everybody gathered. I'm gonna get Grunt. I already done Horizon. I did Zaid's Lily mission. I've got a good chunk of the upgrades. I went ahead and picked up the Hammerhead so I could do Overlord later, which I don't know when I'm gonna do Overlord. I don't know if I should do it before the suicide mission or after the suicide mission.
I usually do it after, because it's like a signification of Cerberus last nerf with Cerberus.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Also,
plot-wise.
what do you mean pick up the Hammerhead?
Oh, so the mod I have installed, so you know how you usually like unlock the Hammerhead, right? You do the MSV Rosalie where you like originally get the Hammerhead at.
No, you don't have to do that for the Overlord mission. They just give it to you.
Well, I have my mod set up where I had to go do that first.
Oh, I see. That must have been boring.
It only took like 2 or 3 minutes. Now,
I don't like doing these missions.
Now, I don't have to do the actual Hammerhead missions associated to it. All I had to do was go pick it up. So,
okay.
Yeah, it's edgy. It's edgy, Lucas, but she has every right to be pissed off.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse.
The funny thing is that her best romance is with Paragon Shepard.
I could help.
I know.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time.
She's a bitch about not liking Boy
When
Scouts, but
this
she
is
likes
done,
Boy
we'll
Scouts.
either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Pepper, what if you don't be a little bitch, Jack? No, I'm gonna keep acting like a little bitch.
I should go.
Yep.
Wow, Jack. Why are you so angry? I don't understand.
I do genuinely like Jack, but it's really hard not to just make fun of how edgy she can be.
I'm glad you came by.
So Shepard literally goes,
I just received a message from the
Bro, I can fix her. And he actually does.
He does. He legitimately does. Shepard is that dude who says, I can fix her, and fucking goes through with it.
She just
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus.
Shepard is 100% that fucking dude who can commit and is emotionally invested into you to help you get better and go through with it. That's just how good he is.
Oh, dude, there's actually a character in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I haven't done it yet. I'm planning on doing the good side of her romance, right? But you can actually, she's a succubus that's trying to be, you know, basically a crusader, like a good guy, right? Resisting her urges. You can literally go, I can make her worse, and have her just give in to her urges.
With members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking.
It's actually
kind of Tally, sad. It's funny that you mentioned that about your dad.
If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None.
What about her dad?
The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed.
I talked to Tally. I'm getting her loyalty quest right now.
Anymore until I get to
I didn't mean to do that, but she was like, my father's on the board, so he can't really like say anything he can't really be a part of the hearing. And I was like, yeah, Tally, it's funny that you bring up your dad.
Exile.
Ooh, that news, sweetie.
Up to the judges. If it's deemed a tragic mistake in
how do I say this delicately?
Party might receive a small
that nigga dead.
Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
How often is someone from the fleet charged?
That's the
for
funniest way
It's
to
rare.
tell somebody that
It must
someone
be
they
something
love
that
is
affects
dead.
the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The
Hey,
most recent
ass.
one was a Nora Von
Just imagine some sergeant just comes up the ass and just goes, "Hey, ass, about your dad,
She had good intentions.
this delicately.
The Batarians were contracted to upgrade
That nigga dead, yo."
but they passed
And then they
the
just run
defense
off, and
schematics
Ash
to
was
a
like,
pirate gang.
"What?"
Was she convicted?
No.
It was the
She
Franklin,
made a
what?
suicide run on the
What?
pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack
But
the
yeah,
fleet.
so right now I want to get Grunt
posthumously.
because I'm pretty sure
Let's
once
hope
I
I
grab
don't have to
Grunt,
prove my innocence
it's
that
going
way.
to
So how does the
activate
trial work?
the
How soon do we need to get you
next,
They'll wait a reasonable
collector
period of time
mission.
for me to come and defend myself.
I'm fairly certain.
Eventually, if I don't show up,
The collector
they'll try
missions
me in absentia.
activate
As
after
for
a
how it
certain amount
works,
of quests you
it's
do.
less formal than an Earth trial.
Whether that's
or
a
some
recruit quest
Citadel.
or like a
Family.
side quest that like actually takes
This
you to
is
another
just
world.
The worst kind of family.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
Say.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I
gonna
didn't
look at
think
some
there would be
Game Pass
time.
games, see
I'll
what might be
program
good
the
for a
Normandy with the
stream.
flotilla's
There's always time to help you, Tally, my future wife. All right.
The one who will have my children. But Shepard, I can't get pregnant. We're human. You're a human. I'm a Morgan. I didn't ask you that.
Talk to Joker.
Wait, are all the Yonkers and James on Game Pass?
Okay,
If so, that makes streaming them a hell of a lot easier. I don't even have to buy them.
We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough.
Oh, fuck yes, they are. Hell yeah.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, except for Infinite Wealth.
Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
Fuck
See you,
yeah.
Commander.
Hell, Edie adapts enough to start fucking with Joker. Even with her still shackled. Alright, but yeah, I want to go get Grunt. Because my plan is it's almost 3. I want to do Grunt, and then relay. I want to do Grunt, and then once I do Grunt,
I'm not
probably
streaming
gonna-
for the next few days, so do what you want.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do all the loyalty missions because I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Tion. I know you're trying to get to Mass Effect 3 before me, but I'm probably gonna get to Mass Effect 3 before you. And I'm trying to wrap up fucking Mass Effect 2 as fast as I can.
Oh well.
Shepard, bold of you to assume humans can't impregnate anything vaguely humanoid.
I think it's... how many humans have actually, had sex with Quarians outside their suits, so how can they be sure?
Well, if you, if you don't count the one Quarian who's crying about her relationship with a human at Ilium, I guess Shepard and Tally?
Yeah, just them. Also, I'm pretty sure that Quarian didn't have sex with her boyfriend outside of her suit. She was using the special thing, you know what I mean?
I don't know about that.
Listen.
Who do I want to take?
If anyone can do it, Shepard can. Who do you want to take?
Who do I want to take to go get Grunt?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Miranda.
Miranda? Alright.
Get Jacob off the screen.
Okay, who else?
Eeny, meeny, miny, kill Jacob and then take take Garrus.
Take Garrus? I took Garrus last mission. I want to take Morden.
What? What'd you ask me? God damn it.
Listen, you helped me with one.
Yeah, alright. I have Crom in Chapter 5 finally dropped that he wants everyone to join, all the siblings to join the Shepherds, but they're mostly focusing on the fact that he asked Sparrow to become their tactician. I just put in the work earlier. Where the fuck is it?
Plus, I haven't used Morden all playthrough, so...
Yeah, use Reverend Putty. I was just watching a clip with him, right? And in the back of my mind, I can't help but think to myself. I don't see the problem with necrophilia. Just in Morden saying it.
Fucking Morden. I still think it's really funny that let's see, that he's voiced by Reverend Putty. That's like one of the weirdest things I think I've ever learned.
DC Douglas as Legionist for me, because now I can't stop thinking of Wesker quotes for him.
I mean, but like, at least you can like hear the DC Douglas in him, you know.
I didn't. That's the thing. Now I gotta go back and listen to the voice filter to make sure I'm not, stupid. Also thinking of like Kira from JoJo Part 4, because DC Douglas voiced him. Shipper Commander, you're only delaying the inevitable. Now I gotta look up to see if the Rex. What were you about to say?
I don't know how we even evolved the ability, but it sure is useful, though.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice.
Oh, that was non-topic about being able to, humans being able to impregnate anything.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker.
Even Jesus, Rex's VA's got a beard on him.
Really? Who's his VA?
Stephen Barr.
Stephen Barr. Also, I found out nothing bad happens when I have no fuel. I just move Solus molasses. Yeah, nothing bad happens, but it's more of a convenient thing. Oh boy, more blue suns.
Yeah, he posted somebody in Guilty Gear Stripe. That's cool.
Not next. Shit.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Kill him.
Control, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Did you hear me?
What?
Kill him.
She wanted to show.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood.
Very well.
Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Once you found out nothing bad happens, I have no few. I just
places probably.
Yeah,
I sure wouldn't want to see an army coming at me.
Yeah, you also can't control your direction.
They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on.
Oh no, Charlie, the Suicide Squad game isn't great. Oh, I could have told you that.
Yeah, I think anybody with common sense could have said that.
Kevin Conroy's last voice line ever.
Understood.
Ready. Done with your bad stand-up.
Yeah, the fact that that was Kevin Conroy's last voice line is sad. that's me.
Well. I wonder who's gonna be their new Batman. But they're just gonna do a Spider-Man thing where they don't really have a permanent one. They just switch out every few years. Because a few years ago, the few years ago, the Spider-Man voice actor was Josh Keaton. Then for a bit, it was Robbie Davis. Now it's Jerry Lowenthal. And before that, it was Christopher Barnes, who, if you didn't know, voiced Prince Eric in the original Little Mermaid. Christopher Barnes who voiced Spider-Man in the 90s cartoon. He was the voice actor for Prince Eric in The Little Mermaid. The original Little Mermaid. Whatever, he may beat 3 before me, and I'll beat Andromeda first.
Don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head.
Yeah, I saw that conversation
against
before.
The enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
I really wish Discord would stop being fucking retarded and just open it.
You're supposed to be
into
part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung.
I already saw it.
I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
But can't John be Goku?
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need: walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now
Can you hear me?
Interesting.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I'm
Raised,
just being
then
quiet.
rejected.
Oh, okay.
Control group. Failed test.
I can't John be
but I'm
Goku?
not perfect.
Can you
Yeah,
show
I'll
me
read
the
it in a
laboratory?
moment when I can
I
actually
need to
get
speak
on
with
Tumblr.
Okir.
The Glass
Yeah,
Mother.
it's not working for you, is it?
She is up.
Like when I tried to get it,
Behind
get
many of you
access to
fleshy
it through
things.
Discord,
I
Discord
will
just
show
keeps
you.
sending me to like the website through a browser and not on my app.
Dumb shit.
Impressive.
Shit,
And dangerous.
It's doing
Shit
that
about stomach
for
crime.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Excellent targeting.
Fuck Krogan. You guys ain't shit.
Man, Krogans, maybe if you were cool, you wouldn't be on the cusp of extinction. Losers! Bro, that you got it stuff, they got him meme, right? That fits so many shit.
Wait,
Like, I just came up, you know, the post we just did with Caden and Shepard. But like, think about it. That TED joke can apply to like so many shit. It's funny. It's so versatile.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a really good joke.
Headed for combat.
What do you? It's sold specifically by the without the delivery, it probably wouldn't be as funny.
Kill that one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get can't see shit.
Oh yeah, without how it's delivered, it wouldn't be as funny.
Honestly, I feel like Ted is actually well.
What's that?
Steph hasn't written on Family Guy for years, but for Ted, you can see his influences on there, and he's in his own.
For sure. Well, the thing that's really weird about Family Guy is that Seth MacFarlane is a executive producer on the show, but doesn't do any of the writing. So
Very nice.
he knows how low quality his own show is, but doesn't do anything about it. And I don't get it.
He doesn't care anymore. He doesn't care about the show anymore. It's not his passion.
I guess that makes sense, but I don't know, man.
Because you can see where his passion truly lies. Like with the Orville, right? Like you can tell he enjoys working on that show, and in turn, that show actually turns out, from what I've seen, to be really enjoyable.
I've heard the show is really good.
Yeah, and with Ted, like you can tell he's having some fun with it. But with Family Guy, I feel like that since it's been going on for so long, right? It's just a chore.
Yeah, you're right. Seth gets his money. Why would he give a shit? Yeah, you're 100% right.
He doesn't care. And it doesn't mean like he hates the show or anything like that. It's just that it's at this point that he's just going through the motions with it.
Right. No, you're right.
If it is? Yeah. Now I'm about to see if the Mass Effect multiplayer. Wait, don't tell me Mass Effect 3 on PC is keyboard only. That'd be really fucking stupid.
Orville is alright. Seth does write the captain like a cuck, though.
No, he doesn't. The guy gets cheated on the first episode, and his first response is to go, "Nope, I'm done," and leaves. Am I missing something?
Like the debate of the ex-wife was right to cheat on him? Obviously not.
Oh, is that a thing?
Must be. I've never watched the show, so if you're not happy, break it off.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Oh, fuck. Hold up. I gotta look something up. Don't fucking tell me.
Is it only keyboard and mouse?
I'm looking it up.
It should be.
Because the original Mass Effect, I believe, was only keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, the first couple of episodes of writing tries to argue that the wife wasn't a fucking bitch for cheating.
Well, yeah, that's right, they did. But then it was revealed that the guy she cheated on him with apparently has a pheromone that makes people fuck him.
I mean, that still doesn't make him right.
It doesn't. Now it just makes the other guy a rapist.
It does. Seth, but Seth is a lefty. What do you expect? I mean, yeah, you're old.
He's fucking cheating still. That guy still has like an edge to
What should I do with the data I found? Give it to Alliance.
Give it to Alliance? Why would you give it to Cerberus? Have you not listened to me and Joey talk about how big sack of shit these guys are?
Yeah, fuck Cerberus. Don't do anything.
Yeah, you already. They don't do anything for him. You already know what our answer is going to be.
Like, listen, I know the Alliance are kind of cucks in this game, but it's still better to fucking give them the dice than give anything to Cerberus.
Cerberus doesn't deserve it. They wouldn't do anything with it anyway. They're idiots.
No, they would.
Why is it doing that like this?
If it's anything to help Cerberus, do the exact opposite.
Yeah, fuck them. One sec, dude.
So it wasn't her fault she cheated? I guess not technically. Sounds like a very scuffed situation to me.
Seriously, with a race like that, why would you have them on your crew anywhere? Like, I don't care if I come off as racist, but if your race exudes a pheromone that makes me want to fuck you, I'm gonna kick you off my crew. Sorry.
Yeah, that sounds like a liability, if anything.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Holy shit! I think it's only keyboard and mouse, dude.
That's really strange. Perhaps it wasn't her fault, but it is her fault that she didn't fucking explain it.
Next.
I mean...
Yeah. Or she didn't, or she wasn't aware, I'm not sure.
Well...
It's been a bit.
Think of it like this, and keep in mind, I've not seen the show, so I don't know the full context just from what you guys are saying. It's one thing if she were to say, like, hey, this guy has a pheromone that makes me do this. Like, okay, right. Well, that makes sense.
Well,
I can't be too... I can't be... What?
Yeah, there's no controller support.
Rip. I can't be too angry at you because you told me that, and, you know, it was against your choice. If it was against your will, I'm more angry at that guy. But if it happens and you don't say anything and then get uppity about it, then it's kind of like, well, if you knew... and you're getting angry at me about it, then, like, what the fuck? If you don't say anything, then... Yeah, a race that mind controls people is not compatible with any species that believes in free will. Exactly.
One of my favorite jokes, however, was there's these race of aliens that die in the sun, right?
Uh-huh.
So for a diplomatic meeting between this race, they took that entire race of people to see Annie. The sun will come out tomorrow. So you better hang on to. And then it just shows cuts of their race dying in the sun.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I've heard Orville's pretty funny. I don't know. I'm like really skeptical with Seth.
This looks interesting.
MacFarlane, just because like, so I know he can be really funny, but I also know his humor can miss a lot. Like, for example, Ted 1 was really funny, but then Ted 2 wasn't that great. I watched both.
I haven't seen Ted 2 yet.
It tries to retrace. It tries to retrace like. Recapture like what made Ted 1 so funny, and it doesn't work out as well. And then like, dude, listen, I watched A Million Ways to Die in the West, and that movie is so painfully unfunny. I don't know how Seth MacFarlane looked at everything as a whole and said, yeah, this will get some laughs. Like, that is like one of the most painfully unfucking funny movies I think I've watched in my entire life.
We're ready for some laugh, you know, some funnies. It's gonna be great. Come on, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some funny moments in it, But really, it's not fun. It is just not a funny movie.
Damn it, I was really hoping I would get Aquarian.
He's just really hit or miss, but I think I still
prefer him. I still think I prefer him over Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen is just unfunny, period.
It's about time.
I mean, no matter what you say about Seth, he's never written something like Santa Inc. He's never written that scene with the main character and Santa was so well written, where he admits that he was going to choose her for the job, but he didn't because she's not good with kids. And when she tries to say that she can learn to be good with kids, he said, "No, you can't. You either got it or you don't, and you don't like kids, and that's a huge part of the job." So she offered her the thing where, like, he would make somebody else the face, but she could, like, run the business.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I heard Santa Inc.
And, you want to, and her only response is to just say "fuck you" and walk off. Like, what the fuck?
Seth tries to make 90s adventure movies and doesn't get why people don't consider everyone as good as The Mummy.
I take it you're okay. You don't seem
I got
particularly
an
gay.
info. Is that
We're
Evie?
grateful that I'm
looks
here.
like her.
My main issue with Seth Rogen is that
shepherd is not a sign of gentle
Seth Rogen has the potential to be genuinely funny, and we've seen movies where Seth Rogen is genuinely funny. But, like, a lot of the time, I think it's people writing for Seth Rogen, and not Seth Rogen himself doing the writing. Because when Seth Rogen does the writing for, like, a lot of his comedies, it's like the same joke. It's the same, like, old weed joke. Like, over and over and over again. "Oh, I'm Seth Rogen, I smoke weed. Oh, this movie's about smoking weed. Oh, it's another weed joke. Isn't this funny, guys?" Like, okay, listen. That was funny for, like, your first couple movies or so, where it was, like, maybe, like, a plot
But now
element.
it's old man.
It's old. It's old, man. Like, weed jokes stopped being funny after, like, the, like, mid-2010s. They stopped being funny after, like, the fucking mid-2000s. Like,
How the fuck do I run?
Like, Pineapple Express was funny for the time. Knocked Up was funny for the time. Those, like, movies are genuinely funny. I'll give him that. The one movie with Adam Sandler, and the other thing is that, like, when Seth Rogen puts effort into it, he's also a really good actor. The movie he was in with Adam Sandler was really good. Like, his serious roles are really good. Like, when he, like, applies himself. But it's like, all of his roles, he just, like, I don't know, man, he just skates by on it, you know? And he just, like, lets himself fall short.
Jesus Christ.
I'm also incredibly biased towards Seth Rogen because I also think Seth Rogen's just, like, a very, like...
I'm sure you're eager to retell the
just
story.
not a good person.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre
Made some
traitor,
really
threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing
and
the genophage,
he acts like living in
undoing
a
the
city is,
gentle
like, the greatest
genocide
fucking
of the
thing in the
Turians
world.
and Solarians. But
Jay and Silent Bob took over weed
can deliver
jokes.
his endless troops.
I'm gonna be real, Joey. I don't know if I can play this with keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to sprint. How do I sprint?
Space button.
It has weight.
Jay
But
and
ain't that the
Silent Bob
dodge button too?
Took over the weed buttons, weed jokes. God, I haven't watched anything of Jay and I haven't watched anything from Kevin Smith in a while.
Paul
I
Blart
watched-
still his best movie.
He did Paul Blart? That's hilarious.
Yeah, Kevin
I don't know,
James.
my problem with Kevin Smith is that Kevin Smith is such a huge fucking sellout. Like, the guy talks about, like, I think, like, has Clerks 3 come out yet?
No idea.
Because I know I saw a trailer for it, but, like, Kevin Smith was talking about how, like, yeah, like, he didn't like his original Clerks movies because, like, they were, like, black and white, and they didn't have any big names tied to it, and he's like, why would anybody want to watch something with, like, no big names tied to it, or if it's black and white? And it's like, yeah, Kevin, that's, like, the whole reason why people wanted to watch your, like, your stuff.
Oh,
Because
shit.
It was unique. It was fresh.
God damn
and,
it.
like, the people that were, like, tied to it, your earlier stuff,
like were big names, but they weren't like big names at the time. They were like still like burgeoning stars.
How do I?
That's what made them so good. And now you just want to like, and the other thing was that like they fit the role that you wanted. They adapted well to the writing, and now you just think like putting in like grade A stars in a movie just makes it automatically a good movie, and it doesn't. Good direction and good writing makes a good movie. It doesn't matter who you put in as an actor. The skill and experience helps, sure, but if you just give an actor a script and give him a shitty script and shitty direction and inspire no passion in them or motivation, then yeah, you're gonna get a shitty fucking movie.
Joey, I don't understand how you can play with keyboard and mouse controls on this game. Fucking hell.
It's really easy, man. I have zero problem playing keyboard
Sharon's
and mouse
Halo
on
Ford
the
were not
game.
true Krogan.
I fucking hate this.
The mistake of an outsider.
you-
One that these mercenaries
Fuck!
also
You aim with your mouse? Most of Hollywood thinks that movies are a product and not a method of storytelling. Yeah, they've lost the passion and drive for it.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see.
It's the same with how they really see that a lot, especially with like
My requests were focused
video
elsewhere.
game adaptions of stuff.
acquired the
It's
knowledge
like
to create
they're
one
too
pure
above. They
soul
only see it as a product. They're too
I would
above.
inflict upon the
They're
genophage
too above
the
and too
greatest
elitist
insult
to,
an
you know,
enemy can
ever
suffer.
consider video games as serious material. Even though like the video game industry
Your
is
search
probably
for the perfect
outselling
soldier
the
created a
movie
lot of
industry
failures.
right now, like 10
You don't
to
care
1.
about them?
I failed no one.
I think I have it under control now a little bit.
She simply lacks the ability to command.
See, I believed in you. I knew you would get it.
I would stick to controllers for the rest of my life.
Like video games are nothing more than just playable movies when you think about it.
My work will
Fuck, the brute got me trapped!
We will not
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
And like,
renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threaten
Oh,
the
like-
galaxy.
We will not need
fans are not picky with
My
video game
soldiers attempted
adaptations.
It is a greater
All they
threat
ask
than
for
all the
you is to
phantom
stay
siblings that
faithful
would have been at its
to
flank.
what it is,
The galaxy still bears the
and
scars of
to
the
not
road,
like
but it
subvert
will learn to
expectations by
fear the
adding in
lands.
dumb shit.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
Yeah, you hear that? Fucking.
When your sacrifices
Wow,
make
there's
it
so
out,
many I can't even name. Fuck!
Krogan. I may have information for you.
Changed my mind. Keyboard and mouse sucks, and I hate it.
Like Halo, man. Like all you have to do is just fucking.
That was the funniest shit I've ever heard. Nah, it's hard to emote without with a helmet.
Yeah, I can't play Master Chief with a helmet on because I can't emote with a helmet on.
So you don't
just
wanna
say
cure
you're a
the
shitty fucking actor, man. Move on.
The genophage does not.
No wonder I was doing so bad. This is a high-level challenge, and I was getting my ass
the
kicked.
ability to survive the genophage. For every
Like
thousand
emoting
still
with a
born,
helmet is really easy, and it's a really
It's
good
called.
sign.
every survivor
It's
is
called
body
using your body language. Yeah, like that one clip I showed you from what was it called?
The Common Rider.
I say, let us
Yeah,
kill
Kamen
the
Rider.
genophage.
Yeah, that shit's funny
Let
as
1,000
fuck.
die in a clutch.
There's so
We
much
will
emotion
defeat it
in
by
that
climbing
scene,
atop
and
our
the
dead.
guy never
That
takes his helmet
is the
off
Krogan
once.
way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat.
You know, because he can act.
Will you help us?
Yeah, because he can act.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable.
But we killed
It
the
is key
collectors.
to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okier's data. Flush the tanks.
I am the marketing department. Blah 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 blah. Acting with a helmet and mask are the basic parts of being a Power Ranger. Yeah, but it couldn't be a Power Ranger. That's the problem.
Kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Where the hell?
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her.
Move!
Stay and do what must be done.
I think that was in the game, but one of the guys I'm playing with, or my character, just screamed, "Ow, fuck you!"
That's funny. But yeah, that's like the basic, hell, the fucking Mandalorian showed it's actually a way to enhance your acting. Yeah. Like, I don't understand how that dude could say it and then, like, completely ignore Mandalorian being a thing for, like, the past, like, what, 4 years?
I think she's talked enough.
We've been spotted.
Wait, where's the punch button?
It's
Or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
That was funny. Morgan had a funny line. He said flammable or inflammable. Forgot which.
Bro, I don't blame him with how he thinks, you know? God, I hope this guy realizes I've never played on keyboard and doesn't scream at me for that.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's
The funny thing about Halo live action was that the writers wanted to make Mass Effect live action show, but couldn't get the rights because apparently EA told them their writing sucks. That's a lot coming from fucking EA, considering the writing of Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Don't insult Mass Effect 2 and 3 by acting like Halo's any close to it.
I mean, you're right. It's still way better than whatever the fuck any live action.
At least the characters are likable.
Exactly.
In 2 and 3.
Why does EA suddenly care about writing? It's weird.
For their... Oh, just fucking kill me already.
Because at least EA has enough common sense to fucking realize, like, yeah, maybe we should.
Okier wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Maybe we shouldn't just fucking sell our.
Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier.
Oh my god, that was awful.
Certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan, genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well, have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Also, the MC Master Chief in Halo live action is the Master Chief that's John Halo, completely different character.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one.
Yeah, John Halo, everyone's favorite character.
John Halo.
He kills Nah, I can't say that for this guy. Fuck him. He hasn't earned it. Why the fuck isn't there controller support? Damn.
A fucking broken traffic lights fucking shitpost.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
I will have you know that
Krogan fight
y'all
well
are
at close
keeping me
quarters.
company and I appreciate
Perhaps
it. Of course,
awakening him
Anna.
in a confined
Anything for you.
space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted.
John Halo cucks his robot waifu and is afraid of everything. The complete opposite of Master Chief. Who would literally go to hell. Who would literally go to hell.
He fucks his robot girlfriend.
Exactly.
John Halo.
Master Chief would literally go.
Halo.
Also gets his ass kicked by an unenhanced little girl somehow. I heard about that.
I heard about that. The fucking Spartans are literally genetically enhanced superhumans, even outside of their armor. And this man gets his ass beat by a normal human. Like, what?
No, she's gotta be cool. She's gotta be
what?
cool. She has to beat up John Halo. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool.
I don't even care. I don't even care if it's like a forced diversity whatever thing. Like, the fact alone that he got beat up by a normal human is fucking dumb.
No, she's cool. She's cool for doing that. That's what
that alone makes that show like unwatchable.
Commander.
And of course,
no,
Anna,
Joey, she's cool for doing that.
I assume everything is going well up
Well,
here.
what's going on with
Good for
Anna?
now.
Okay?
Fractured my thumb on the move. I think I made my point.
She's waiting to hear back for some stuff.
Isn't that correct?
That's
that
it for
Con's
now.
boyfriend?
See you, Commander.
No. That is not Jay Con's girlfriend. You're thinking of
Sorry.
Bertha.
Sorry.
Also, I don't know if it's just have a female Spartan as the main character. Like, people have watched stories about female Spartans before.
There's one in Dead Space and Dead or Alive that people like.
There's one in Dead or Alive that people are like. There's the one that's part of the one short from that Halo animated collection that they released in the early 2010s that was really fucking good.
Yeah, what were you about to say?
Oh, I don't know if it's a. I think it's a glitch in like the base game, but sometimes when you walk away from Joker, and Shepard, like the icon comes up and Shepard's head like turns toward it, sometimes his head will get stuck for like a minute or two, and it's just like him. It's just him like crooning his neck, like almost like not quite 180, but it's really funny. My life
never had that happen to me.
My life turned over like my Jeep. Did your Jeep survive the wreck, or is it fucked?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there?
Tina, I'm doing it. I'm unlocking my son.
Unlikely.
Yes!
Neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring
First
shipwide
thing
power
Clint
loss,
says when he wakes
the
up,
nutrients in the
"Daddy
tank could sustain
Trejo."
him for over a year.
Okir program with limited things about human culture.
Any idea how dangerous this
Yeah,
is?
but
He's a
Okir,
Krogan, Shepard.
are you
We're
who they
asking whether
refer
he's
to
actively
as
hostile. I don't
Daddy
have the necessary
Trejo? Why
data
does
to
everyone
answer.
keep fucking saying
Okir's
that?
technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share
Puta
them.
madre.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully
Foobar.
formed primary,
Rip.
secondary, and tertiary organs.
Fucking
were applicable.
rip. I'm sorry
No
about your
defects of
Jeep.
any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental
Great.
functioning.
Now I'm downloading Jade Empire to play it again. Again. Shut up!
That reminds me of one of my favorite food tubers. Whenever he makes something, he goes, "Alright, we're gonna rate it 1 through 10.
Stand by.
He's really
We
funny
know
guy.
the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I guess I
Well, that's-
technically wrote my page today.
Cerberus
I kinda
protocol is
wanna do
very
that.
clear regarding untested alien technology. Cerberus can
Yeah,
eat my
but-
ass.
He's either a powerful addition
Yeah,
to
but
the crew
Cerberus
or
is full of
a
idiots, so maybe
We'd rather deal
they
with it
should
now.
fuck off with that.
Very well, Shepard.
Oh, that's
The
what
controls
Shepard
are
should
online.
say.
The
Shepard could be like,
switch and
yeah, well, Cerberus also
consequences
believes
are
in
yours.
bastardizing their own people, and you don't hear me saying anything about it.
Shepard, you always say something about it. Yeah, and I won't stop. Anyway, I'm opening the pod.
Thoughts on how writers don't know what a woman is, like the comment I made above? I think it's really funny how writers want to make writers' ideal of making like tough, strong women is to make them basically total assholes and act super macho and shit. where, like, literally we have plenty of examples of, like, really fucking great woman characters that they could have fucking,
human,
like,
male,
used as a template for anything. I mean, shit, man. In Mass Effect alone, we have... Thanks, man. She's four-wheeling in the Great Junkyard in the Sky. The Great Junkyard in the Sky. Like, I mean, shit, man. I mean, like, literally we have plenty of examples in Mass Effect alone of, like, fucking great female characters. Blue Rex time. I think, and the other thing I think is that I really think that a lot of how Hollywood writes women today is like even more condescending than what they keep projecting that people think of about when they think of like strong women characters. I mean, that's just a personal observation for me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm
Yeah,
trained.
nobody knows that.
I know things. But the tank, O'Keer couldn't
Except me.
implant
I know how to
connection.
write women.
His words are hollow.
I mean, I like to think I'm pretty decent at writing women.
Grunt.
Nah, I'm better.
Grunt was among the last. It
Playing.
has no meaning.
Just to let you know.
It'll do.
I know you are.
I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You would prefer O'Keer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for O'Keer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine.
I don't know. Anna, you're a woman. What do you think?
His imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
I mean, I personally just, like I said, I personally just think that the rating for a lot of women today is just really fucking condescending against them. And that, like Michael said, like a lot of Hollywood writers just don't know how to write women anymore. They have a very stereotypical, they say they don't have a stereotypical view, but they honestly have a really stereotypical view of what they think a quote-unquote badass woman is, and I just think it's more negative. It's a more negative stereotype than the examples that I've given. I mean, like, I think Miranda's a great female character. I think Tally's a great female character.
Ashley had the potential to be better.
Ashley had the... I think Ashley ME1's pretty good. I think Ashley ME3 is not that great. They really fucked her character over in that. Some other strong female characters that I like. Let me consort my Steam. Oh, Resident Evil. I think Claire's a great example. Claire Redfield's a great example of a strong female character. Good female character. Jill Valentine. Sheva. Ada Wong. Hit any of the fucking female villains or heroes from Batman or DC. At least from the old stuff, not the fucking new stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I have to clarify that.
Surge from IDW Sonic's a pretty good written evil female character. I mean, I do have my issue with like how the characters around her treat her, but her overall writing's on point. She's consistently trying to be evil, and while she does have a sympathetic backstory, I think the IDW comic going for, you know, she really doesn't have an excuse to keep going when her main reason for wanting to kill Sonic is gone.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
My only issue with Surge and a lot of the IDW Sonic villains is that they don't feel like they're actual threats to Sonic. Because Surge isn't on Sonic's level. The first fight she had with him, he was basically toying around with her, right? Mm-hmm. Which makes sense. He hasn't been training for that long, and she only beat Metal Sonic with like health, and she was fighting Sonic alone. But the second time they fight, right, she's amped up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Sonic has a bad knee. And he's still playing around with her. And then the third time she fights, he's even more powerful, absorbing powers from Wisp and other shit, right? And Sonic, once again, while he's taking the fight more seriously, he's still actively not trying to harm her and talk her down. And while she nearly does kill him, he survives. And again, he still has like a bad knee during these fights.
Like Strong Woman and New Rings of Power, Gala.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't seen any of that.
Was the power up because of her femininity and the fact that she could tell the evil of Sauron no matter what form he hid, and refusing his request of even one hair. But in the show, she's an asshole who's basically a twink man who feels like they have to be an asshole to be taken seriously, but completely misses what it means to be a man. And I think that's the problem with modern writers. They have no idea what masculinity is, so they can't know what femininity is. And yeah, I think that really sums it up, man. Like, I truly think that's the most accurate way of summing it up. Like, they've have not just that, but they also hate, like, they forgot put this, and they not just do they forget, but they also actively hate those ideals, and so they don't want to conform to what they think is like traditional backwards ideals, even though like there's nothing wrong with them. They just act like they just see all the negatives and refuse to, consider any of the positives. Being masculine, there's nothing wrong with being masculine, just as there's nothing wrong with being feminine. You don't have to be tough. You don't have to act tough, like, all the fucking time to be taken seriously.
Quick question, Joe. Do you know who Christine Ritter is?
Christine Ritter?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. Why?
She was just cast in Sonic 3, and I'm going to assume she might be Maria or a different character. They better kill that little girl in that movie.
Okay, time to go talk to Timmy again.
Daisy Ridley shut down a reporter trying to call Star Wars fan sexist.
What was that?
The elusive man wishes.
Daisy Ridley shut down a reporter trying to call Star Wars fan sexist.
Oh yeah, they're like on full damage control right now because of how bad the backlash was to.
No, I feel like she might generally think that because, like, if you can tell the cast of the sequel trilogy isn't 100% proud of their work.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I mean,
and I feel especially bad for Daisy Ridley because, like, I thought like this was Ray was her chance to like stardom, And she did get it in a way. She's a good actor.
She's a good actor.
It's just unfortunate that the character she was given, they didn't know what to do with her.
They didn't know what to do with her.
They didn't know what to do with Ray. And I felt like they had something in that second movie with her coming from nothing, and then for some reason they just threw in that stupid bullshit about her being the granddaughter of Palpatine.
Yeah, like
why?
That's so
it
dumb.
Wasn't needed.
Like, why?
In fact, the first two movies more hinted at her just coming from nothing at all.
Right, which I think would have been... You see, my real problem with, like, Rey, at least in the first movie, was that, like, she learned how to use the Force way too quick. And if she just paced herself and, like, actually struggled against Kylo Ren instead of, like, somehow miraculously being able to lightsaber duel this guy who's been, you know, professional lightsaber duelist for like 20 fucking years, like I would have endeared me more. But I think she had all the potential of being another like Luke or another Anakin, but the writing just soiled it. And then the whole entire like ship between her and fucking Kylo, that I don't think... I mean, Adam Driver made it very clear that, like, he hated that shit. He hated that, the whole Force ship between him and him and Rey. And I don't know how Daisy Ridley feels about it, but I'd like to imagine that she probably feels the same. But yes, I think, like, they kind of actively fucked over her career, because she started, like, several other movies in between that, and they didn't do as well.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Oh, that's what I was fucking hearing out of my Bluetooth. I was hearing you, sorry. What the fuck was I saying?
Break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Okay, time to do the collectors. Who am I gonna take?
You should take... and Miranda, so she can feel the betrayal from the elusive man.
Hey, who in Miranda?
Hallie.
Hallie.
Use a droid as a distraction. What kind of shader is this? I fucking want it.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures
What
suggest
the
most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
So, apparently this is for Persona Reload. And Junpei says, Fuka's great, but I also miss Kandro Senpai's navigating. It kind of felt like getting stepped on. You fucking void. Fucking Junpei.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions.
It's not a character for him.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Trying to say she's better than Fuka? Because I won't stand for that, Junpei.
I won't stand for
I'll
that.
beat your ass for that. I'll beat your ass for that. And it's just Minato like getting up in his face with his fist raised.
No, like, the next panel you see, like, he's got Junpei in a chokehold with his deadpan look on it, and, like, is raising his fist up, like, muscles bulging out, like throb mark on his forehead.
This ass beating is for Fuka. You had it coming. Ugh, man. I'm gonna play some BG3.
Hell yeah, gamer.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Probably gonna what? Industry?
I'm probably gonna do the collector base, because I've been streaming for.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there. If they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pockets.
Understood.
What happened here?
Gotta go work out as well.
Understood.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Yeah, I'm down for some click right after stream.
You'll have fun, click rat. Click rat, power, go. I click rat, go. Alright, man, I'm gonna need my headphones for this, so I'll talk to you later, dude.
Alright, man, sounds good.
I'm Tempestad, so me. I'm out. Wait, hold up.
On one of their own?
Uh-oh.
I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
But at what cost?
Data received. Analyzing.
Hold up. Oh, shit. That's my screen white.
Okay. Are they looking
See ya.
for similarities?
Yeah.
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This might be useful.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where?
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. On it. Incoming.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Progress cannot be halted. Nothing stands against us. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
Help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is not possible that the elusive man...
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Weapons ready.
we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Have a good night, Anna. Thanks for coming to the stream. Glad we were able to keep you company.
Watch your right.
Look at it.
One left.
They are bacteria. Neutralize Commander Shepard. You're assuming control. I know you feel this.
Yes! There we go!
Got it!
This delay is pointless. It will not stop me. You cannot resist.
This will put them down.
Your attacks are primitive. You cannot resist.
Combat drone away.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Nothing faster than picking up a bomb.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Ah.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data.
Edie told us the distress call originated from
We're
the...
at war.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I...
Without that information, we don't It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collector...
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say
As
anything
I
about
said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, a very old... The weapon was... We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf. It's no less... Initial recon... In the meantime, it will make things easy.
Tell the crew to
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the
Aye,
collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Get through this so I can take a break. I'm starved.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is
Can't
located.
be. The core is just black holes.
Could
and
be an
explosions.
artificial construction.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our They built the mass relay. No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through
The
the
logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists. Standard relay. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more
Just because
advanced...
we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out.
Sooner or later, we need
It's a
that.
derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may
The
want
more
to build
people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Legion?
Shepard, Commander. We require access to data stored within the old machine.
Give me the details.
We believe we can assume control of the Reaper's data core.
Are you serious? You can do that?
Yes. We understand the theory. We judge it likely to be successful.
Died 3 times so far.
Alright.
I'm just on
How
my
much
way
do
to
you know
get
about the
Morgan.
derelict Reaper?
Yeah.
When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. When organic transmissions claimed your death, we were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future.
Early game Mass Effect 2 can be really hard.
We did not know the location. We had not yet reached consensus. We were damaged.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
Okay, that was new. Okay. Don't get super discouraged, Lucas. I believe in you, man. Like I said, the fucking early game Mass Effect 2 is a pain in the keister. The Keistermeister. Oh, man.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Well, I always liked Tally, so... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
How do you think
the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded. And
Oh
better
no,
than
I'm
ever.
not. I'm just fuck ass annoying, and the
Talking
new
about the
upgrade
crew,
system is a
probably
lot
have to
to
ask
take
every
in because
people person.
don't know if they're all permanent and how much I'll miss them not through with every area or shop. Yeah, that's fair. I will say this. The ones in the shop are always going to be there, so if you got to save up money, don't worry about that. But yes, it does pay to be thorough with all your missions. But they're not missable. So long as
That's
you're
it. See you,
just,
Commander.
you know, being eagle-eyed. Alright, guys. I am going to call it here. We've gotten a lot done. Save. Got all the recruits. Did the collector base. Now, next stream, we're going to do all the loyalty missions. Make sure everything's checked out for upgrades and such. Probably kickstart Tally's romance once we've done her, once we've done our loyalty mission, and depending on time, I may or may not start up the suicide mission. We'll see, but I would say we're about halfway through Mass Effect 2 now. So all that's really left is loyalty missions, suicide missions, Project Overlord, Shadow Broker, and then Arrival, and then we're off to 3. So I'd say probably another 2 or 3 sessions, depending on timing. So thanks for joining me, guys. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, y'all take it easy. Thanks for joining me, and I will see you all later.